this. Hey, Anna.
Hey, are you still stuck in the tunnels?
Yes.
I'm 76.
Okie dokie. It's like just after the tollway, and the car is on. Well, it's kind of facing like the roads are Harmony, but it was actually on the way to the city, so I did like a 180 turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, I'll step away. Just try to be safe.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. See you in a
There's not
sec.
much I can do about the car because there's no mechanics.
No,
But
but
I'll...
can you like make it so I can start it at least, or like we did
No, I
last time?
can't.
No. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. At least until it's out of the way, then it's fine.
I can impound it for free.
Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, see you in a sec.
Me?
Yeah, it's just that it... Local bumped into me and made me turn a completely 180. And it was also
Yeah.
immediately totaled. So I was like...
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Hop in.
Are you missing a door?
Yeah. Yeah, some psychopath. Using the canals for chases.
Oh, jeez.
Still with me? Okay, good.
Yeah.
So if I bubble some stuff, it might look like that I run into it for you. Which unfortunately, if you're not wearing a seatbelt, you will go flying.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing my seatbelt always. That being said, I have had it that it malfunctioned at one point, so I did get ejectocitoed, but I swear I was wearing my seatbelt.
Yeah. Just happens. There's a chase going on right next to us, so
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the lights.
So if it stays in impound, will that be like just there, or will it still be like damaged?
Well, that's what we're gonna check.
Okay.
Because sometimes it will be good enough to drive.
Also, is that Dave's peanut?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just called me 10 minutes ago. I know I'm late. Talking to you ain't making me any less late. You're the one with the fucking attitude. Well, you can stick your job up your ass.
Still see it smoking. Let me see.
Nope.
Nope.
There. Right. What we're gonna do is I have sent it to your garage. What we're going to do is we're going to go over to Neo Tokyo. You're going to transfer it to that garage, and I'm going to bump you into the mech shop.
Okay.
Goddamn, they're following us with this chase. Is that a scout? Oh, let's see.
mean, I don't think they're intentionally, obviously, following us. It's just, you know, I think they're just trying to get away from you.
Oh, his car just died.
Oh,
Hopefully they get him.
yeah. Look.
Why?
That's what I mean. That's what happened to me. I'm not even in this service vehicle. I'm like, what?
But because they
doing?
have the lights on, they just want to merge without looking. Oh,
What
he's
is?
on a-
What the?
That's disgusting. He's on a bike.
Oh.
You know, per our SOPs,
Mm.
if they transfer from a car to a bike, we can just shoot their tire immediately.
Okay. I did not know. You good?
He just tackled one of our officers off a billboard. She's okay, but she needs the hospital.
Yeah, I'm not on duty yet.
No, that's okay. It's nearly a 78, but they do have 3 other officers there.
Okay. Okay, so where do I get my card from?
Right here.
Okay, let me try that.
I need to
Okay.
break off.
Okay. Hello?
Hello. As soon as I got there, they they were finished.
Oh. Okay. I'm still at Neo Tokyo. I'm just walking back.
10-9.
Was that for me or was that for radio?
Oh, sorry for you.
I said I'm still at Neo Tokyo.
Okay.
You said you wanted to bump it into the thing.
Yes.
Okay, we'll give that a shot. Yeah, I cannot get it to move.
Steer, Jane. Steer.
I am.
We're gonna head past the door, and then you're gonna go face inwards.
Okay. I am steering. Okay. Come on. Come on. I mean... Oh. I don't have the cash on me. Where's the empty? Oh, here.
It's right there.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Thanks on your lifesaver.
No worries.
I just really don't like the tunnel. I'm actually considering not using the tunnels.
Be safe.
You too. PD from Sam's.
Go full.
Please be advised, I am currently the only one on duty. I am not EMS, so if somebody needs medical treatment, they have to be brought in to the hospital. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, alright.
Kinda, you?
Saw your Brady post.
Oh, yeah, that. No, that's sorted. Shit, I forgot to say that that's sorted. No, what happened
Collision.
is local spun into me, made me spin 180, and the car was totaled.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm fine. Like I wasn't injured or nothing. It was just material damage. But Hana helped me out, so I should be good. Let me just post a reply.
I'm running from my house all the way to a garage because I don't have one in my garage right now. The valet does not want to let me transfer it. So.
That is weird. I mean, Jeff and I had trouble parking his Scout at our house. So what I did, because we have a house in Grapeseed, I basically told the valet to park my car in the Grapeseed parking lot.
So the interesting thing is, if you haven't bought the house, you kind of need to mess with the how do I put this? The ownership stuff with
Hi,
people
sorry,
that
I'm on the
have
phone. One
key
second.
holders.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I still need to. I don't know. I still need to figure that out too. But yeah.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
took me a minute to figure that out too.
Yeah. I mean, it's still going to be something that I think maybe the realtor should also talk to people about once they buy a house or buy an apartment. But
Yeah, true.
that will probably be sorted.
I kind of had to run from Fran Mirror Park all the way to Red Line to get my car.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, that's not good. That being said, June, somebody just walked into the hospital from PD, so I'm going to have to hang up for now. I don't know if
I
you're.
might be there soon enough because I got a long ass report.
Alright, sounds good. See you soon.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah, okay. Sure, that was me that forgot to eat.
Oh, okay.
And I have a scrape mark on my arm.
Okay, let me come around. I'll give you an ice pack. Alright, so you just said it was a scrape?
Yeah, 'cause I kind of got dragged on the
Okay.
floor.
I'm just gonna
Hello,
clean it up.
Jeffy.
Hi, Nasir. I'm just gonna clean it up over here. And what kind of bandage do you want? I have animals, dinosaurs, cars, or nature.
Nature.
Okay. I have a sunset, a forest, or a snowy mountain.
Sunset.
Okay.
Sunset.
I'll put that on here.
Yeah, that's really nice one.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Sorry, Nasir, what did you say?
No, you do not here for fucking months, so I'm just checking on you.
Let's just say a lot is happening. We're still trying to figure stuff out, so I'm just basically doing what I can. I mean, I wanted to specify because I'm working on the veterinary side. I can only do like the smaller things for now. Obviously, I'm not EMS, like I said over radio already, but I can do the smaller doctor stuff as well. But I will try and focus on the veterinary side for now because that is something that we need to hopefully round up soon. That being said, I need to be able to get in contact with one of the canine handlers from PD. Correct me if
Who's
I'm
that?
wrong.
Juniper.
Is Juniper one of them?
June
I
is
think.
one,
No,
Rachel is
June,
one, as far as I'm
Rachel,
aware.
Ashbrook.
Yeah, Jessica.
Yeah, Ashbrook.
Like, who is
Yeah,
the
she
lead?
just went off duty.
No, that's
Ashbrook.
okay. Ashbrook, okay.
I think so, because she sent us an email about the canines the other day. I think she's taking over.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's lead though. But I do
Let me
think
check
it's
the
her.
roster. Yeah, let me check the roster. Just making sure.
Yeah, I will try to send an email to K9 Lead to set something up because I'm writing, I would say like guides, so guidelines from our side, since we now apparently also have a at least a dog that is going to be around the hospital more. But what I would like to do is I would like to talk to well, I hate to say your side, but I think you understand what I mean with your side. But I would like to cooperate in making a guide that is basically either covering everything or to make sure that we at least can work together on making sure either if the canine can be evaluated from our side, maybe the medical and behavioral, but on the PD side, obviously with the commands and with what is needed for a canine to basically work within PD. For our side, it would be good to have, for instance, a canine that can maybe help with like a search and rescue kind of situations. But I'm still working on that, so that is something that I would like to discuss with the canine leads on what they think.
That sounds lovely.
Sorry for interrupting. I need to think about it, but yeah, I checked the roster. Yeah, Ashbrook is the lead.
Ashbrook's lead, okay.
And yeah, and
But
the
yeah.
others are canine handlers.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna be in my car, in your car.
Yeah.
Think about something.
Yeah.
all right.
799 741.
Welcome on board.
But yeah,
Juniper is around, but yeah, if you just email Ashbrook, you should be all good.
Yeah, I will.
It does sound like a good thing, honestly.
Well, it's the thing, like, I don't want to exclude anything or any animal from, you know, what the potential is within them. But because I'm still setting this up, and like I said, because we've been very busy over the last few weeks trying to get everything established, get everything on paper, we're getting close. But we, you know, there's been some incidents unfortunately happening that took away our time to actually work on it. We had to have meetings, important meetings as well, so it's like we're all over the place right now. So you know, I'm just stating that it is an idea that I have in my head, and I just wanted to clarify who's the canine lead, who should I like message about this when the time comes. But I'm still working on that, so I feel like once I have something set on paper, that's when I will reach out to Ashbrook. But at least thanks for letting me know.
Hey, you're welcome. And yeah, I totally agree with everything you said, honestly. She currently, right now, you actually just missed her.
That's okay, that can happen. Like I said, it's not it's not a rush, at least not for now. But I just wanted to make you aware that I'm working on this. I think I've already mentioned it to David Pierce as well last time I saw him. But yeah, this is something that I'm trying to develop, at least, like I said, for our side. But working together on this and sharing ideas is never I
It's
think
never a
at least
bad
it's never a
idea.
bad idea. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, you have fun with that,
Thank you.
and I'll go patrol the streets and catch these crackheads.
Yeah, you take care and stay safe, okay?
You too.
All right, take care,
Thank you.
Daisy.
You too.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck? Does it say who it's from? Okay. Wait, I thought we had an email from Andre also. Or he said something, I don't remember. He said something about the uniforms at least, right? We know that the uniforms are in the stores, but that... Mm, but... But Crystal has blue hair. Like blue hair, not white. Natalie has white. Yeah, I'm in the hospital. It's just... do you think... I think we need to call PD on that. Yeah. If you can get it to... If you can get that to the hospital,
Same traffic.
I will radio PD to come over. Okay. Do you want me to radio them to come over there, or do you want to call them? Because I don't know how busy they are, to be fair. Okay. Yeah. No, this needs to be documented. I thought it was like this is a thing because of what Andre said recently about our outfits, like our uniforms being in the stores. I thought that's what you meant, but you mean actual one from the hospital. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Okay, try to call them. If you cannot get them, call me back. You said you're at the Grapeseed gas station? Okay, yeah. Just let me know. Try to call them. Let me know, and if they don't call, I will ask if they can go over. Okay. Love you. Bye. What? Yeah, it's just do you still want to meet with him to discuss what that actually entails and, you know? Okay, because if I look in the services app on our side, it seems like they have reached out and Hazley has been the one trying to talk to them. So we do now probably have their number, but I don't think you should like use that just to contact him. If you know what I mean. I mean, they were asking for you, so it's your judgment, I guess. But
Scenes code 4.
okay. Is it something that you want? Okay, yeah, you call PD. I'm sure they will come up and help you. Just let me know, okay? Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay. Medical examination.
805 plus 1, 76, 2 words latest.
Hey, June.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, June. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out some paperwork here.
You good?
805 requesting at 1077. We have a sunrise on the run.
Oh.
Yeah, currently at Gomar Street.
We are on active 80 in South Rockport Drive. And in left, north, south, sorry. Always. Now go in North Caddises Avenue.
Passing White Garage. Going through White Garage. North. Making a UE
Sorry.
back. You are good. UE back out on Boulevard. Vespucci. Passing in through Red Garage. What? I VCB'd. Negative. We're back on Vespucci Boulevard. Going south Callias. South Lindsay Circus. Little Soul. Passing through the west. Turn around by Vespucci Boulevard again. Turn White Garage. Going through negative. Callis Avenue. Most likely went through White Garage.
I just saw him went through on the Union Depository.
10-4.
Currently VCB.
Legion Square. East Legion Square. South Elgin. Passing Fleeca Bank at Legion. Strawberry South. Adams Apple. West. Passing Construction. South Alta Street. Went through between buildings. Going either back out on Alta Street.
Blocking, yeah, he is. He's continuing.
And 4.
He continued. A local magneted onto me.
Oh, 10-4.
I didn't see where he went. He went over the hill. Here.
I
Currently VCB.
hate local.
Don't see anything up for power.
If none of us hears, I'm gonna call a UTL.
Negative for me.
Negative for you?
I don't see him.
10-4.
Same with it.
10-4, we're gonna call a UTL. 805 code 8, at 10-8 again.
I'm gonna be 10-6 at the hospital doing paperwork.
10-4.
Ample.
June, is that your siren?
Is not. I don't know who's
Oh.
it. Are one of you guys going code 3 right now?
And 9?
9?
Are one of you guys code 3 at the moment?
No, you
No?
might be having the issue.
Yeah,
Oh.
both me and Jane were hearing it.
It's okay. June.
You have it on, then you are far away from the car, yeah, then you heard the code 3.
Jeff called me just now. He found a Sam's ID in Grapeseed at the gas station. I don't know if you can check it out because he might be.
Yeah. Because that might be something that I'm about to be writing a report on if it's who I think it is, because from what I heard, someone... I don't know if I can bring this up, but you guys gotta be careful if my hunch is right.
No, but it's
Honestly.
he found it in like the trash can in Grapeseed at the gas station, and he's scared that the sanitation might take it away because of the storm.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to call him real quick, see if he can give me location. I'll make my way there, because
Okay.
that might be related to him.
Yeah, he said Grapeseed gas station.
Hey, I saw
5
that,
+1,
or
36
as
to
for one of us
PD.
call you, and Jane just informed me about the situation. What road is that on?
If it's same fella, you might need the have to interrogate or something.
I'm 76 to Grapeseed actually, because this might be related to the report I was just about to write. The recent 911.
For 805 +1 76 to the suspicious cell. We have suspect in white clothing and a skull mask, gold on it.
Betty from Sam's. Serafina, are you near the hospital by chance?
Yeah, I'm down the road.
Okay, I checked the motor pool over here to, listen to our sirens. Since you are the closest one, it kind of, like, sounds like it might be your car.
Okay, I was gonna go 42 anyway, because I really need to think about going to the bathroom.
Makes sense, makes sense.
5, we are...
Oh, he just shot the local.
Might be in a 1080. We are currently in a 1080.
We are on active 80 going into the canal of Davis Avenue. Now going off the road, off road. Still at the right side of the canal, taking jump, going right, north, innocent. Now going north, Innocent Boulevard, passing Uwu Cafe, almost. Passing the right garage. Going in the right garage, left. Coming out, going the right, east, San Diaz. Now taking Onion to Bustory with effective. BCB, last seen going under this depository. Never mind, I have eyes going like the South Bow Street. BCB. BCB lost in Lower Power Street. We're gonna call it code 6 around the Vespucci Alta Street area, and then if we don't find him, we can say it there. Uh, 85 plus 1, call the 80 UTL, code 4. 85 is going 1042 and to the store. I will be back after.
Same message.
Traffic.
Yes, thank you. I forgot the word. Same traffic.
Gina will also be 42 until after storm.
For 3 service, I'm still trying to make my way back to the city.
Oh, good. Welcome back, Jen.
Thank you. That was a whole different thing, but I'm more concerned now that I've gotten a chance to read this witness statement.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Anna's here. Oh,
Rude.
That's me saying hello. How you guys doing?
Hanging in there. Getting ready to
Just
write the report
Yeah.
that I need to do that I've been trying to get to for the past like hour.
Jesus. Fair enough.
so work on that paperwork. I'm working on my paperwork. Okay.
People, paperwork, people.
Well, that was something I wanted to mention to you, June. I've already mentioned it to Nasir. I'm working on some canine guidelines. Since we apparently now also have a canine, but they still need to get a full assessment. And I was thinking maybe PD and SEMS can work together on some things. Obviously,
Of
the
course.
medical.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so I'm doing like most of the medical stuff, but I would love to do a medical examination and a behavioral examination before any canine, is technically approved for any sort of specifics. Obviously, I don't know how it specifically works for the canines in PD, but I would love to talk to the canine lead, which I think we established was Ashbrook? Or was it Rachel? I'm confused now.
Temporarily, Ashbrook, I have my...
Okay.
Yeah, because I thought I'm gonna check the roster, and the roster says Ashbrook is the lead.
But yeah, I'm
What
currently.
I also heard is she gave herself it, so I don't know if I think that was a grain of salt.
Yeah, I kind of know how that feels over here with somebody else too. But that being said,
Sorry, I didn't catch it. What did you say? Sorry, Jane.
oh, I was being a little bit passive aggressive. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's...
Just saying something similar has happened over here too. That being said, though, June, I'm working on like a template or like the guidelines at the moment. It will take me a little bit of time. But I would love to at least discuss it and get some input. So we can like work together on this between our government jobs as well. Because I do not know exactly what you are looking for within like police canine, for instance, and how all of the commands, work. So that would be something that is interested to figure out.
Yeah, of course.
But I will need some time to put everything on paper first. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing like a bazillion things at once. I've also been trying to meet with Dave Perry, considering the ranger side. I'm also still working on that. But yeah, and I'm trying to at least make it so for the hospital it makes sense what to do and to maybe give some guidelines for PD and or the rangers to follow. To make sure that everything goes smoothly. I just don't want to make it like seem that I'm, telling everybody what to do. I'm just trying to guide and show what can be done for, like, I would say, like first aid. Does that make sense? Like first aid, first reaction. But yeah, that is something that will be soon TM.
Apparently, I just looked at the roster. Apparently, Rachel is not even a canine set.
Huh?
Yeah, she was supposed to do stuff with Leo and Pierce to become canine lead, and then they never woke up neither did Nick, so...
Yeah,
Trust me, I have a few... like I said, I have a few choice words about Ashbrook being canine lead. That is not what I meant to do.
Okay,
Oh,
you
boy.
have to shoot Asbrook, okay? I got you.
Gotta up the aggression.
Wow.
50%.
Yeah. You know, you have to think about the escalation and then. Speaking of, I haven't seen Nix for a long time. I mean, I haven't been around, but has Nix been around lately?
I haven't
June?
seen her since last week.
Oh, since last week?
But before that, I hadn't seen her in a fucking hot minute, but I also was kind of MIA for a week as well, so...
I was MIA for like maybe like 3 weeks.
Well, I was kind of
Okay.
kidnapped, so I couldn't do much about that.
Yeah, I heard about. I mean, I saw emails about it.
I mean, I did evaluate or help Nix with a wound last week. June, were you and Rachel at least able to change the bandages at all?
Yeah, we did.
Okay,
Just-
that's good.
She was kind of deep in sleep when we did though, because she hasn't been awake since.
I mean, if she's resting, that's not too bad. As long as she got the medication and you changed the bandage when they were awake, that's good with me. I would just have to see if we can check her over when she wakes up in the next few days.
Any idea why we weren't reached out to about that? I'm pretty sure we're on her ice contacts.
Wait, about what? Sorry?
Nick's... that incident.
But you were or you weren't?
I was not. I don't know if Rachel was either.
Oh no, that was at the wedding. That was at the wedding. I'm talking about the
there
wedding.
wasn't there...
Hi, Matt.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm
Hi, Melissa.
I'm a little bit confused.
Hello.
Actually, I'll come over there, June. One sec. Okay, so you said for like... Hold on, I need to refresh my memory.
Also, can I get some of the glucose gummies, please? Because I'm about to stop to death and I don't want to.
Oh, well, I have food. You could have asked for food.
Yeah, I mean that. Thank you.
I bought food from like the 24/7, but that's it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to buy that. I don't like
Just less talking, more eating.
that. See, okay.
But yeah, where is it?
Apparently Joe is on call for pearls. If you need food, you can go to him.
Oh shit, are they?
Yeah, he's on some birdie.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I didn't see
He
that.
is clocked in at Hayes at the moment. I just came from him, but to see that he's also on pearls.
I did see that.
Yeah, Jin. Sorry, can you come over here a sec?
Yeah, of course.
So you said, for, but you were there for the when we brought Nix in, right? Because
The wedding one, yeah, I was
okay.
there for that.
So what is your concern exactly? For like which?
I have heard about incidences that happen next, but never got reached out to by you guys. But
Okay, when exactly was this?
there was one. I mean, yes, I was kidnapped at the time, but like I didn't have a text from it. Apparently, she had been shot during a, I think, bank.
Because the
Apparently, it was
last.
very chaotic.
Okay.
And
Because the last report I have for before that was on the 10th of February, so it's been a whole month without any reports. Well, over a month. Do you know if there was any SEM staff on duty at the time?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay. Is there like a report on your end so I can at least try and see if there's maybe something
I
on
think
the
that
dates?
one that I just mentioned happened before the MDT kind of got messed with, so
Okay, yeah, still, that's the thing. We did manage to get a lot of the information back. But the problem is, if nobody is writing a report, then that is going to be the issue. I mean, obviously I will, and you know that if Saul's around, they will do that. But if
yeah, of course.
Nancy is around, usually there's barely any reports being written. We are still working on making sure that that at least happens if somebody from the hospital is around, besides Nancy and the local EMS. But yeah, like I said, the only ones that I've been able to find, at least in relating to Nyx, have been the caffeine ingestion. One gunshot wound on the 9th of February, then the checkup on the 10th, and the 16th.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm seeing a report right now that I don't know if there's EMS on duty for this, but
What's the date for that one?
apparently, the 19th.
The 19th of what? Sorry?
The 19th of this month. It straight up says in the report that Nick's got shot down.
Yeah, I got nothing, like I said. 19th. That's the 18th. I'm also trying to cross-reference if somebody else was injured.
Well, quite unless there's quite a few.
No, that's the 17th.
Oh yeah, It says that they were treated by local dogs, so I'm guessing nobody was on duty.
Yeah, then it's probably why there isn't a report and you haven't been notified. Then again, you as being their handlers, I would have expected PD to at least, you know, tell you, but
Yeah,
like I said, we're trying at least to make sure that the ICE contacts are being notified. But yeah, unfortunately, Nancy doesn't like writing reports, so we've been trying to tell her again and again, and she just plain up refuses to do so. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, June. Like I said, if there is anybody within the hospital that is not notifying ICE contacts, that is something that we would need to make people aware of, but I cannot control Nancy.
Nancy's slacking as per usual.
As per usual. I mean, I've been trying to keep the alcohol cabinet locked, but who knows? Somebody might have been breaking into it.
Oh boy.
But yeah, then
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Well,
So the ID and stuff was placed in the dumpster freshly.
okay.
So, because that's weird that somebody's putting medical equipment in a dumpster.
Very far away from the hospital as
Yeah.
well.
I thought, oh, maybe it's been in there for a hot minute, just never cleared for whatever reason, and then Jeff just informed me that the stuff that he put in there was removed after storm, so...
Yeah. So it had to have happened in, what, the last 12 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it traceable? Can you trace whose ID it is?
Via the picture, yes, and the interesting thing is, from the picture, it looked like it was Crystal's.
But Crystal hasn't been working at the hospital for at least a month now. And I don't think they would do that. Especially not like that long after.
Yeah, it might have been possible she just didn't realize she had it on her still, and tried to...
I still would think Crystal would know better.
Yeah, then I'm also worried that somebody else might have stolen it somehow.
That makes me reminding of somebody. But I cannot say for sure, obviously. But remember that the Wings used to do that stuff all the time?
Yeah, I have my suspicions on who it might be, and it isn't good.
Yeah, I did see that.
Especially because of what Jasmine told me last night. And
Oh. Well, I know Jasmine has a problem with the Wings, obviously, because of the wedding situation.
It wasn't even the Waynes that she brought up, though.
Oh.
That's where it's...
Okay. I did see that Hades has been posting again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as far as we are concerned, I don't think he has access to the hospital anymore, so... Not to that capacity.
Be very careful with him.
Yeah, I know. And like I said, he's not working here anymore.
I'm gonna be blunt, my suspicions are that it may have been him.
Yeah.
and that's why I'm like very cautious about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if the report is related to Hazel being kidnapped this morning as well. Because we received an email about Hazel being taken kidnapped, and you know, they did. I think they did send in 77, but I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about the
Yeah,
wording.
like she told me about that. It's because apparently he knew what that, the individual knew what that meant. So clearly they've been a government employee before. It
Yeah,
all
I
lines up,
mean,
and
somebody hired them here. Somebody hired them to work at the hospital. It's only been one moment, which you know about.
yeah,
But other than that, we haven't seen them. So they have been offboarded as far as I
I saw him
remember.
yesterday multiple times.
Okay. Yeah, but he should not be working at the hospital is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, not at all. I don't know why that happened to begin with, honestly.
I think because of the MDT losing all of the information.
Yeah,
And Herman did request a background check as well, and that came back clear. But that's probably because of the systems being down, and we couldn't see it.
it's also because his charges are technically not in this friggin' new stupid MDT.
Yeah, that's also what worries me. Yeah, like I said, if with anything, regardless of it being a canine or a person, we will always strive to contact the eyes contacts in any way we can.
I appreciate it.
I mean, that's what I will do for the veterinary side, and I will make myself strong for that too. Yeah, I guess all of us have to kind of watch our backs.
Yeah, especially if my hunch is right. We all could be in trouble, especially me.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we also have some issues going on within the hospital as well, so we're doing our best, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Like, the only thing I can do is what I'm already doing, and that's working on the documentation for the veterinary side.
Yeah, of course. Do you have food on you by any chance?
Yeah, I do.
No, thank you. I just realized I am completely out. As much as I want to run to Uwu right now, I had swapped jobs completely.
Yeah. Yeah, that is still, like, I thought we could have multiple jobs. That's what I was thinking, at least.
You can, it's just a pain.
Okay.
You have to kind of go into your employment app on your phone and do it from there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that is why, you know who actually, you know, lost his rank, which also evidently also caused him not to have any access to the hospital, which is kind of a blessing as well. Because that was one of the things that we were worried about. Yeah, it seemed to have solved itself, at least for that chaos, but yeah. I don't know. Alright. I actually forgot to ask if Nasir needed an ice pack. I will. I mean, I am on radio, it's just I'm back on Sam's radio.
Fair enough.
Oh, I don't even see him on the radio. Oh. I will. Yeah, I'll go back behind the desk and you're welcome to do the paperwork here if you want. If you haven't finished it
Thank
already.
you. Yeah, I haven't. I barely
Okay.
even started.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back around. I mean,
Alright.
to be fair, with like the kidnapping thing, I'm just going to try and maybe tell everybody if you're alone, go behind the desk. That way
Yeah,
you're
of
not an
course.
easy target. Yeah, I still have to. I still have to talk to Herman and Jeff about that. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Safety first, always.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
Also, June, if you want to have Nix get a checkup anyway, also for that, um, we can try and arrange that if I'm awake. That's not an issue.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, hey, babe. Oh, hey, babe.
How's it going?
Loaded question.
Oh, okay.
Very loaded.
I mean, both June and I have been working on paperwork and I'm just like trying to find the words to put in an email response. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you need help with anything, just let me know.
Yeah, but you sound awful. Are you sure you have energy to do stuff?
I don't know, to be quite honest, but my voice is a bit rattly today.
Okay. Well,
I need
can
to
I?
get back to one of the justices about something as well.
Yeah.
But, sorry, go on.
I wanted to say if you want to clock on duty, you can also stay in the office. If I need to, I will call you over. But that's up to you.
Okay.
I could get your
me...
opinion on something though, but
Okay, yeah, let's do that first before I call this justice. So I don't want to...
yeah. Do you want to talk in the office then? Because it is business related.
Yeah, if you want... Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, June. We'll be back. This one already on. We can sit over here. It's fine. So I have two things, and both technically are concerning Hazel.
Right.
Obviously, Hazel has been taken hostage and kidnapped this morning. I don't know if it is related to, you know, the ID and stuff.
Yeah.
June obviously has a suspicion that it might be Hades, also known as Peter Harrison.
Right.
That being said, their email kind of worries me for a few reasons. Because I wanted to suggest if somebody is alone on duty to be behind a desk so they are not easily been taken hostage. But I don't know how to word that or if that is even a good idea.
Okay. I mean, I was going to reply to the email myself, but if you want to reply to it, then you can do.
What?
Basically, in that kind of a situation, you know, try to be a little bit empathetic. You know, like, sorry this happened to you on duty.
Well, you're better at, like, you know, setting it up as an email. But I just wanted to ask if my idea is actually a good idea.
I think standing behind the desk, yeah, it gives you a little bit more time to react. At the same time, you know, if someone comes in with guns and hold someone at gunpoint, regardless, like if they're behind the desk, like, yes, they can you know, they can like go off to the side and like go through the doors. But you know, and then when behind the wall, they can try contacting PD if they feel safe to do so. I wouldn't feel safe doing that. There's also a possibility of them jumping over the desk and still holding them at gunpoint whilst they go through the door. So
I know.
there's also the possibility of them demanding that they jump over the desk as well. So it's it's a.
In some cases,
I'm
it
not
is
gonna.
inevitable, but I don't know what else to suggest.
So you can suggest it as a recommendation. It's like you don't have to, say it like it's coming across as like an order, or you're or anything like that. It's entirely up to the person on what they feel comfortable doing when they're on duty.
Yeah.
That being said, the other things that to me whilst I'm reading this email is the fact that he quote learned a few things. We need to know what those things may have been.
Yeah.
Um,
I haven't told June about that actually, because I wanted to get your opinion on this. The other thing I would like to get your... Oh, sorry, go on.
Sorry, I just wanted to address the other concerns I had with this email. It's Civil 1077.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
I don't know if they mean hopping on radio when off duty and doing a 77's call. That's not something someone should be doing unless they're clocked in. If they call the police line through that way, it's fair enough. As long as they give the correct details, because when you're off duty, well, that's the thing. It doesn't really matter whether you're on or off duty. If you use let me rephrase that. If you're off duty and you use the radio to communicate with PD, they're not going to know where you are unless you tell them where you are.
Yeah.
So, any radio usage from anyone when they are off duty is not permitted. From my point of view, anyway.
No, that makes sense.
If they, like I said, if they did it through the PD line, that's fair enough, as long as they communicated the relevant information they needed to communicate. The other thing about I recommend you start to clock in. We won't be doing that.
I mean, we can't.
No, we can't. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to be doing that. We should not be doing that. I'm not going to force people to go on duty just to make other people feel safe.
Exactly.
It
is a risk of the job.
It is up to those people whether or not they want to come on duty. If someone wants to come on duty and they don't feel safe doing so, don't go on duty.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to say that. Like, if someone feels unsafe when they are on duty, contact PD. If there's PD on duty, if there's no PD on duty and you don't feel safe,
don't be on duty.
If it was me personally, I wouldn't clock on duty.
Yep.
That's it. It's your life. Your safety is the main priority. I don't clock on duty if you feel unsafe.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I'm going to be honest, I'd rather have you write that. So it's like, but I would almost suggest directing it to the department as a whole, at least for that last part, so everybody is on the same page, what to do and what not to do.
Well, that will probably come in the SOPs. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
going. I don't think it's worth sending out a department email just on one little thing. Like
No, I
we
meant for
won't
the
be.
safety. I meant for the safety reasons. The safety, for like, if you don't feel safe, do this and this.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about like them telling us that we should tell people to click on. That's not the thing. That is something that needs to be addressed, but with Hazel themselves. But for the case of safety reasons, that could be something that could be
Right.
department wide. I'm sorry, I didn't specify that.
No, it is. You're all good. No, I agree. I think that's a good idea. I can reply to this email when I can from to Hazel-E.
Hazel Bain, yeah.
Yeah. I will get that written up and sent to them when I can.
Yeah, that's all good. I do want to raise one more thing. They apparently recently did
Jane, quick
a...
question. You're not
Hold on.
cross-trained, right?
Negative. What's up?
I might need some assistance at the prison.
At the prison. Can I get a little bit more information?
From what I know, a inmate had a really bad seizure a few days ago, and they're probably gonna want to have a checkup. Or gonna need a checkup.
A firm. I need to talk to Jeff about this. If you are okay, just give me a few minutes.
First, I Scott here. If worst comes to worst, I can always come and get you too.
I will.
What's going on?
I will ask him. Okay.
Just let me know.
Thank you. So, June just radioed in that a inmate in the prison just woke up. Apparently, they have a history of having very violent seizures recently, and they asked if I was cross-trained, which I'm not. But I wanted to ask you if you feel up for that, for going up to the prison and check them over.
Yeah, I can do that. Just let me clock in.
Okay. June, just give us a few minutes. Jeff will clock on. He might ask some more information from you.
Alright.
June, that you were going to ask for more information. So I don't know if you can.
X-ray 03 is 1041. June, do you have any more information on this patient at all?
Her name is Adelaide Crow. She was in visitation when she had the seizure, and it went on for, if I remember correctly, 5 minutes. Not sure her medical background, at least not completely.
Let me see.
Okay, thank you. We're 76 to Bolingbroke now. If you can meet us there, that'd be great. Unless you're already there.
Of course, I'm already here. I can go and meet you at the entrance, though.
Yep, sounds good. We'll be there soon, thank you.
Alright, see you soon.
There's no medical record at all. There's nothing on their profile.
Okay, so do you know what blood type they are?
And it says B+, but they also don't have any ice contact, so that is something that still needs to be added as well. I'm just going to backtrack the emails to see if there's anything of information.
Also, one thing I'm gonna advise as well is make sure you know, I know you both are very soft-spoken, and make sure you speak in a soft-spoken voice because she tends to, like, be aggressive when people sound aggressive. Does that make sense?
Hey, fine. Thanks for the heads up. If you're able to be in the room with us, for security purposes, that'd be great. Thank you.
She also trusts me too, so I'm sure she'll be fine since I said that you guys are, like, nice people.
Okay, that's good, thank you. We will be sure to leave any weapons or firearms in the vehicle before we enter the building as well.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
I
so...
have mine on me, obviously, just because, well, you never know if any inmates are in there besides her, and then rather not be stabbed.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so Hannah mentions that they had severe seizures lasting between once between 4 and 5 minutes. This was 2 days ago.
Okay.
And yesterday they had more seizures and they had to be sedated. She scared herself and swung at the local doctors in the hospital. They concluded a CT scan and found severe intracranial pressure and some scarring on her occipital and parietal lobe.
Hello.
Hello. That's good to know.
Okay, that I didn't know.
I didn't know that either. It's news to me.
Alright, let's put the stuff away first. Oh, sorry, Jude.
Yep. I need to pull my car back.
You can just put it in the glove box if that's easier.
Yeah, that's true. Put mine on the right side.
Just in case. At least till we get to the ICU itself.
Yeah. So I did double check. There isn't any report made on this before June, so I'm just basically
Yeah,
go
from
off
what I
of,
know, it was local docs that helped her.
Okay.
Because I was there off duty at the time that it happened.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Hana might have reached out via email. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah,
information that I looked up.
Just so nobody tries to come in. Yeah, Adelaide, I brought some lovely doctors for you. My names are Jeff and Jane. They are two very lovely people.
Hello, Adelaide. Nice to meet you. I'm Jeff. So, we've been made aware that you've been having some spasms and seizures and stuff. So we're going to try and get you the help that you need for that, so you don't experience those bad things again. Is that okay?
Be careful using the word help as well, because I noticed that's kind of a triggering word for her.
I'm just going to have a look here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Be positive. So, if it's okay, I'm just going to check your files and make sure everything's good in that area. That sounds okay to you?
It was a single call for freaking an hour, and then it's okay. Stay right here if you'd like me to.
just gonna have a little look here. Okay. Everything looks okay then. Okay. Did you sustain an injury to your head, Adelaide, at all? Okay. Alright, your blood pressure's looking a little bit. I keep an eye on that. I'm aware that Nancy did a head CT as well. What I would like to do, if it's okay with you, I would like to do another head CT and hook up an EEG just to monitor your brain activity and whatnot. If that's already hooked up. Okay, so what I would like to do is I'd like to do a scan of your head. Okay, that's going to help me understand a little bit more of what the injury caused, and it's going to help us determine the reason why you're having these seizures. So all it's going to be just a little portable machine that's going to do a little scan of your head. Then it's going to give me some data to work from. And from that I can determine any scarring to your brain, any damage, any swelling, anything like that.
That's got some calls in your guys' recent call. I'll see about that.
I'm going to conduct the scan now, Adelaide, is that okay? Okay. If at any point you want me to stop, just let me know. still seeing quite a lot of swelling. What I'm going to go ahead and do here is I'm going to up the dosage of mannitol just a little bit, see if we get any improvement. I do see some scarring as well. What I would like to do is give you some medicine that will prevent these seizures from happening again, so we can better manage the seizures in general, so you don't experience them. And I think we can go from there. But for now, I'm just going to increase the mannitol dosage just slightly and then see if we have any change in the swelling. Have a look here. It's appropriate. So I've been told the seizures are lasting for more than 5 minutes. Let's have a look here. Here goes some atropine, perhaps. Do you know if Nancy did an X-ray on your head at all? I'm sorry, what was that? Nancy, did you take any X-rays of the patient beforehand? Alright, I'm going to do another scan of your head. This time I'm going to do an X-ray. It's not going to last as long this time. All I need you to try and do is just keep your head still. Is that okay? It's like I said, it's not going to last very long. not going to hurt at all. I just need to see how these injuries on your skull are healing. We are done. Let me have a look at your results here. I'm just going to be looking for any changes in the size of the microhairline fractures healing themselves. Okay. How have you been eating and drinking, Adelaide?
Okay.
That's good. And how have you been sleeping? How's your sleep? Have you found it difficult to sleep? Have you been sleeping longer than usual or anything like that? Okay, you can take your time.
I can't sleep.
You can't sleep. Okay. I think I have a pretty good plan of action here. Just finalize things. Do you know if you're allergic to anything, Adelaide?
What does that mean?
So, an allergy is any kind of reaction to anything that you may come into contact with, anything that you might drink or eat, or any medications that you've taken in the past. If you've had any severe reactions to them that you aren't meant to have. There can be things like rashes on the skin, maybe nausea, sickness, anything to make you feel unwell. Anything that might affect your senses, touch, taste.
Just a heads up, I'm pretty sure that she's never actually been to a hospital or seen a doctor before, so probably
Okay.
definitely doesn't seem like she might have been.
Okay. That makes more sense. All right. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Now what we can do is prescribe some medication for the seizures. That's going to.
Welcome aboard, by the way, John.
You're good.
Hello.
Good.
Sorry, did not mean to push you.
No, you're good. They're just going to be thinking for a second, which is fine.
Sure thing, okay.
So, I think we can get them some medication for seizures.
Currently at Bolingbrook. Because
Something's
Adelaide
out
had
of
a
sleep as
seizure the
well.
other day, and EMS are looking them over right now. Or looking over right now.
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
No need to apologize, but you're all good. Okay. Adelaide, have you been experiencing anything else that's out of the ordinary for you? Any other? That's what we call a symptom, which basically means something that you don't usually experience normally. Is there anything else besides the seizures and the difficulty sleeping that you've been experiencing at all? Okay. Okay. Here is my plan of action here. What I'm going to do is You say you're fine eating and drinking, that's good. Got your hooked up to an IV, like with saline, but that should help your hydration levels, help your blood pressure. We can prescribe you with some medicine that will help prevent these seizures, and we can prescribe you with some melatonin as well to help you with your sleep. So that's my plan of action for now. I can do that for the time being, see how it goes. If you have any issues, I think we can come back and adjust things if as needed.
Jeff.
Yes.
Would it be possible to give her a full checkup, possibly, since if she hasn't seen a doctor or anything before, it'd probably be good to try to get everything we can while we're here.
Yeah, we can do full checkup. That's an issue. Nancy had actually admitted them into the ICU. Or are they just here for because of that condition?
I am unsure if Nancy actually did or not, but I'm guessing possibly.
Alright. Yeah, because yeah, we can keep them here if necessary. If they're if they're free to walk around and go about their business. Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So, yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, we can write anything up regarding regards to the prescriptions. I can give you a full checkup. Okay, Adelaide. So I'm just going to check you over for any other injuries, any other issues and whatnot. So I'll walk you through every single thing that I'm going to do before I do it. Okay. If at any point you want me to stop or you feel uncomfortable, just let me know and I can stop. Okay?
I'll be right here, so not to worry about just being on you.
Okay.
Promise everything will be okay.
Just seeing a few small I'd like these small cuts that you had. Did someone do these to you or did you do these yourself? Or was it an accident? see. Okay. Let's go over here as well. Adelaide, have you ever had a test?
I didn't hear what you said. You kind of cut out there.
It's okay. Have you ever had a blood test done before? If you don't know what that is, I can explain it to you if you like. Okay, so basically what it is take some from you, and we analyze it in a little machine, and it can tell us all sorts of different interesting things about your blood, and it can give us an indication if there are any other conditions you might have, and it can tell us if you need any additional nutrients, stuff like that. And it can give us a more indication of your overall condition. So basically what that involves is inserting a needle into your arm. We draw some blood. It takes about 30 seconds, and then we can take that and analyze it. It can hurt a little bit. What I like to do for people who don't like needles is put some, it's like magic cream on the arm. It makes it a little bit numb, so when the needle goes, you don't feel anything and it doesn't hurt. Is that something you'd be willing to try? Okay. Again, if at any point you feel uncomfortable, just let me know. We can stop.
What? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just putting this cream on your arm. I said if at any point you feel uncomfortable, or you want me to stop, just let me know. I'm just gonna give that a few moments to get a little bit numb. I know it's a strange sensation, but you won't feel any pain whatsoever. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tie this band around the top of your arm. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up this cream here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to gently insert the needle here. You shouldn't feel any pain whatsoever. If you want to look away as well whilst I do it, you can do that as well. Okay, yeah. If you want June to hold your other hand, we can do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we're all done. Good job, you did really well. Okay, I'm just gonna get this to the lab and I will be back.
Can I kill the door for you, darling?
Yeah, please. Okay, tied up in the curtain. There we go. I'm gonna look at these results. Gonna be looking for any deficiencies, anything to indicate that you may need any other medication, nutrients, anything to indicate any conditions. Just have a look here. Okay. Just as suspected. Alright. Okay. What this is showing me is a couple of things. that's indicating to me that you're a little bit, we call it anemic. So basically that's an imbalance of some of your blood cells. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook up, we call a banana bag to your IV. We call it a banana bag because it's filled with like a yellowy fluid, and it's the bag's like long and like curved shaped like a banana. So I'm going to hook this up here, and we can get all the good stuff going. Oops.
Make a quick phone call. Hello, is there a chance I can be down there in like quite a few minutes and start being at the ICU with
Okay.
situation? I'm okay with somebody else.
Hopefully next you should get around that as well.
Top of the police I got here.
And what I'm going to do, Adelaide, in the meantime,
I had to meet you outside
I'm going to write a prescription for these medications.
Yeah, I'm at that.
I'm going to hand over to the DOC. They will give you your medications when
I'm
needed.
I'm not in jail myself, no. I'm on duty right now dealing with the situation. I mean, if you can, I'd appreciate it. Like, I get 10 bacon, egg, and cheese bagels and 10 vanilla lattes if possible. Thank you. Appreciate you. See you soon. Alright, just get me a quick call in here. Thank you.
June, I'm not quite sure how medication is handled here right now. It's something I need to speak with the J about. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand over the prescribed medication to local DRC, and they can give the medication when needed, or I can just hand it over to Nancy actually.
Yeah, that should work.
Okay.
She's just been standing there.
Oh, Jane, yeah. That's. Wait, are you talking about Jane with the red hair, or are you talking about Nancy? Jane over here.
Jane over there is. Oh. She is another doctor.
She did not say anything.
I think that's because she's been thinking a little bit when she got here, and then she's been helping out with the report as well. She's been noting down things that I've been saying. Okay, I think we've got everything over and done with. Adelaide, is there anything else I can help you with today?
Hello. No. I'm guessing you're here.
No, okay, no worries. And I hope you
I'll
feel
be there
better
soon.
soon.
Alright.
And
What
um,
if Ed not feel better?
I'll be right
if
back. I'm
Ed's
gonna
not
run and go get some food real quick. There's someone
Okay.
outside waiting.
If your head's not feeling better, I can actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to hook up what we call an EEG. So basically that's going to monitor your brain waves and your brain activity and whatnot. And then if it gives any kind of an indication that we need to look into something further, the next time the next time we do a checkup, or if your head doesn't start to feel better, we can look into things a little bit more further. For now, we can see how these medications go, and whatnot, and yeah, we can go from there. Does that sound good to you?
I heard like half of that. I'm sorry.
My apologies. Yeah, good. So, what we can do is we can see how these medications go for now. If it turns out that your head still doesn't feel very well, we can look into things a little bit further, if needed. I think right now, because you're feeling quite weak, you need to try and give it a little bit more time for this banana bag to work its magic, and get all your nutrient levels back up to normal and how they should be. That should definitely help how you're feeling. And then the anti-seizure medication should help with the seizures. Give you an increased dosage of mannitol for the swelling. If that swelling doesn't go down, we can investigate that further as well. So right now it's resting on a little bit of time, and if any other complications come up, we can take another look. Okay. Okay, and if Nancy notices anything, I'm sure they can let us know too. That's not an issue. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all done.
Also, while I'm here, Adelaide, do you need any food or drink?
Yeah.
I'll give you half mine.
To make sure that these items are set up correctly. It's good. Okay.
Yeah, I did try to write the report with the findings and stuff as well, but
Okay.
I didn't want to crowd Adelaide that much.
That makes sense. That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm right here. You're safe. And for, do you know what vehicle and or who it is? Wait, what? Well, 10-4.
Your hair looks like ears.
Yeah, what was that?
Her hair looks like ears.
Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, I know both these doctors very well. They're extremely nice people. They've actually saved my life before, so.
And she hasn't said anything to me.
Yeah, I think she's really deeply thinking about that report.
There was.
Huh? What? Huh? Sorry.
Adelaide. No, Adelaide was asking why you haven't been saying anything.
Oh, I didn't want to crowd you, Adelaide. I've just been taking notes. Well, Jeff has to say you, and obviously June was there as well. I didn't want to make it too crowded.
It's okay. I also said your hair looks like ears.
Thank you. It's supposed to be little bows, I think. And then I have the braids in the back as well.
Yeah.
My hair's too small for that.
I was actually thinking there might be a bow that you can get at the hairdressers, but I don't know which colors they would be.
What?
So, hey, just because hair's not as long, I mean, they don't have ways that you put your hair, you know what I mean?
I don't.
Okay, so I issued your prescription. Your
Just are yelling at the moment?
Huh?
You're yelling at the moment?
That better?
Yeah, you're just very loud.
Does it matter? I can hear him when he's talking the other way. I can barely hear him when he's talking this way.
Fair enough, I just...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, perfect. Alright, so your anti-seizure medication, it's going to be 1 tablet per day, and then your sleeping medication, it's going to be 1 tablet about 30 minutes before you actually intend to sleep, and that should help you fall asleep and get some much needed Z's, as we call it. Nonsense. Depending on where you're from.
Okay.
Okay, so yep, that's all done for you. Whilst I'm here, obviously, whilst you're in Bolingbrook, you can't have any. I don't think any visitations are authorized. But you don't have any emergency contacts. Is there anyone you want on your emergency contacts?
You can put me as yours if you'd like.
Yeah?
Do you think Hannah would as well?
It's entirely up to you who you would like on your emergency contacts.
I only know her and Hannah.
Okay, yeah, I can put June and Hannah on there for you. It's not a problem.
I don't know why I'm trying to get her phone number. She's right here. She can give it to you.
Yeah,
Right, I already have both their numbers, so it's not an issue.
Okay, fair enough. I think we're all still used to the old MDT from our old state.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us miss that.
I'm just here
Oh,
for 24 more years. No. 20. I can't math. Days suck.
I think it's probably about
22?
22 now. Right? Either 21 or 22, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't want to math.
I mean,
Math
either.
is hard.
I've got a condition called
I'll just know
dyscalculia.
it. I also have dyscalculia.
Okay, I can put that on your medical record if you like.
But math is hard overall, so it's like, eh.
I feel like I have to do the same equation like 5 times to figure out if I'm wrong or right. If I get the same answer 3 times, then I'm right. If I get different answers each time, I give up.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Guardians
know
had me do algebra, but
algebra?
why add letters into numbers when numbers become letters for me? Do I know?
Question. Do you know if you have dyslexia as well? Just like kind of a similar thing, but with letters. So like if you're writing and you like mix up vowels or things like that, or even if you're speaking.
I don't know.
Okay, that's alright. We'll leave that for now then. But we're definitely certain on the dyscalculia. That's all updated. Got your ECs updated too. Okay. Alright. I think we're all good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Adelaide. I hope you feel better very soon. And it was lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Hope you feel better.
Try to come visit again soon, alright? Hope you stay safe and rest well.
Take care.
Take care, Emily.
Okay. You won't let EMS go?
Bye.
That's supposed to be
Did you-
unlocked, right?
I think so. It was unlocked when I first got here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
I think it's because when they check into the local docks, it brings them into the ICU. So
Okay.
I see.
I think I remember that being an issue where somebody that was up here was stuck in there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, by the way, John, I got a little worried when I saw the shots fired. And then I realized I was in Polito. I was a little worried that was you at first.
Did you put your firearm in the trunk? Or in the glove?
No.
Oh, you moved it, didn't you?
Gloves. I got mine. Okay, so these ones we seem to be able to unlock and lock.
I think you did a good job.
Thank you again, guys, by the way.
No worries at all. Thank you for the assist. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Did you say I did a good job?
Yeah.
I was trying to focus on, like I said, I didn't want to crowd Adelaide, since the two of you were already there.
Yeah, I think that's, like, honestly a good thing. Because, with a patient like that, you never know. Like, you know, it's the first time meeting them, and you never actually know. You have to approach situations like that very sensitively, and that's what you did. So, yeah, good job.
Well, it's not just that. If okay, this is a really bad comparison, but the only thing that I can think of, especially in this case, is like it's somebody that is hurt, somebody that is almost like caged in a way, seem like a caged animal. You will not go up with the three of you when you're trying to help that animal. That's going to create panic, or it's going to create rage and fear.
Yeah, it's gonna make them feel overwhelmed as well. Like,
Yeah.
they're not going to be as open to being looked over or treated.
And because you know what you know what to do, and I'm still. I hate saying this, but I might just focus on the veterinary side completely from now on.
Yeah,
At least until we
that's
get
fine.
everything sorted, because I can't do both.
Yeah.
As much as I want to, I do have some knowledge at least, but I just can't. It's getting too much.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. And yeah, like, you can completely focus on the veterinary side of things. There's no issue with that. Do you want me to remove your cross-training set? Or even, like, Okay, let me pose this to you. Would you rather be cross-trained as a nurse, or do you want to completely stay away from anything on the human side of things?
I... See, this is hard for me to figure out because I'd rather be focused on one thing, but I still want to be able to help. But on the other hand, it's just, I don't know. I feel like people are going to, I just feel like people are going to expect me to be able to treat them. Because I've been doing that before. You know, it's, I don't know.
Okay. I mean, a nurse can still treat people. It's just, you know, you're mostly just assisting Nancy and doing that kind of thing. But that can be a learning process in and of itself because you're kind of stepping away from actually doing the thing and assisting with it instead, and that can be a difficult transition. So
Yeah.
if, like, my advice is for now is just to primarily focus on the veterinary side of things, and if someone approaches you expecting or asking, you know, to be treated, just explain to them, unfortunately, I'm where am I going here? Unfortunately, I'm just I'm a veterinarian, but Nancy will be happy to help you.
Okay.
And, you know, that's all you have to say.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's not an easy decision now. Yeah. Also, this one was unlocked when I got here. The door was unlocked when I got here.
Oh.
And this was before storm hit.
Alright. Okay. Well, keep it, I guess.
Hmm.
Was that unlocked too?
No, I just unlocked it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have final read of this report.
Yeah, technically I knew we were still doing that meeting, but it's... I mean, we can take a break and focus on paperwork first.
Just adding a few things in that you might not have heard.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I was so focused on this and I may have kind of zoned out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you don't apologize. You aren't doing anything wrong. You're all good.
I know I probably forgot some of the medication that you gave.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay. You wanna clunk off?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget your radio. Do need to remind myself that I'm sorry, I'm just getting really tired of crashing in the tunnels. I don't know if you saw my birdie post.
Yeah, I did.
I was okay, by the way. I wasn't hurt, but fucking locals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an issue. I mean, I did come through the tunnels, I didn't have any issues, but I think it's more of a, I don't know, I think it's more, like, you know, the, quality of the engine parts that are being used in the state. I think they need to maybe increase the quality of them.
Yeah. Also, didn't you say you wanted to message Chief Justice back or Justice Taylor?
I did, but it's not something.
Huh?
So.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last bit.
It's not something I'm comfortable doing when I'm not on duty. It's
Okay.
just to clarify. It's just to clarify my status as acting director. And to kind of return the message that they put into the ambulance line. But then we ended up dealing with that situation, and now I'm just too tired.
Okay.
And things have been really stressful recently, and I don't want to put more things on my plate that I don't want to do more than I absolutely have to, especially when I'm off duty. I'm trying to limit myself.
I understand that, but this is something that we cannot ignore. We need to know for sure if that is the case.
I mean, the chief. The Justice Taylor said if if Lilith doesn't show their face by Monday, it's Tuesday now, then Jeff, me, is acting director of sounds. So I'm taking their word for it.
Yeah, but I'm going to be really honest. Taking their word for it, in my eyes, is not going to be enough.
Enough for what? Exactly.
It's not going to be enough proof. And it might not be enough proof for other people as well. That's why I said, like, if we can get this black and white that is the case, that will give clearance as well as rest for everybody involved.
Okay, well, I would like to do that, but I can't.
No,
Like,
I'm
we
not
ended up
saying.
dealing with that other situation.
I know.
Patients are the priority.
Yes, I'm not saying that is not the case.
So, are you asking me to call them now
No.
or call them the next time I'm on duty? So I'm confused.
I'm not
Sorry, I didn't
telling.
realize that was whispering. Alright, go on.
I'm not telling you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do. I can only advise or suggest, first of all. Second of all...
I know. I'm sorry. Didn't...
Second of all... What good is word to word if it's spoken and not written down in paper?
I understand your concern. I don't know. Like, am I supposed to feel regret for taking care of that patient before dealing with that situation?
No, that is not what I'm talking about. I never said it was a bad thing to take care of the patient first.
I'm not saying that you did say that. I'm questioning myself now, and I'm second guessing myself.
Oh, hi puppy. He's not barking. Oh, never mind. Making me a liar. You're making me a little liar. How dare. Oh.
I don't know. I don't like the situation. I'm struggling to deal with things. I can't juggle treating patients and manage the department on my own. Especially patients who need an actual doctor to treat them. Because at the moment, I feel like I'm the other one doing that, or being able to do that. And I feel pressured into being around to be able to do stuff like that. I'm not happy with officers sending emails saying, oh, this patient needs looking at, oh, that patient needs looking at. I know patients need looking at. I know patients need to see a doctor. But right now, if there's no one available, they should take them to Nancy. Sorry, I'm not having to go at you, I'm just venting my frustrations. Because I'm sick and tired of dealing with this shit when they should know what to do if there's no doctors around.
Please be straight and honest with me and answer this question with either a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want me to stay cross-trained so I can help you out on the doctor's capacity?
So, here's my answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very difficult answer for me to give because it's not really a yes or no. So, unfortunately, I want you to do what you want to do. I want you to do what you're comfortable with and what you feel like you'd be best suited to doing. Because it doesn't really... It's your personal prerogative what you want to do. It's your career, not mine. And I feel like that's not something I should be able to influence. I would be happy with you just focusing on the veterinary side, as you've expressed multiple times that you want to do. I would also be happy with you staying cross-trained as a doctor. However, you did express to me recently that you've been struggling with the doctor side of things, and that's why you want to just focus on the veterinary stuff. So, I think that for you, in my opinion, that's probably the best thing for you to do.
Okay. Because the way that you just put it in the card, with what you said, it feels like whatever I have been doing in trying to help and trying to assist you has all been for nothing.
No.
Because you said
No, it
you've been
hasn't
doing
been
it
for
alone.
nothing.
You haven't been doing it
No.
alone.
No, I haven't been doing it alone. If that's what I said, or if that's how it came across, I'm sorry. Because that is not true. I feel pressured by, some of the internal emails that we have been getting from PD, telling us, well, not telling us, like letting us know as a department that we have this patient or that patient who needs medical attention, right? Or they need treatment from a doctor. I understand that sometimes there is more complex situations that only a doctor can deal with. Sometimes there's an even more complex situations that only an experienced doctor can deal with. But it doesn't matter whether I am available or you're available or anyone else cross-trained as a doctor is available. What matters is if there's no SAMs on duty, they should take them to Nancy and not bother sending us an email. Unless it's an ICU patient who's been admitted into ICU. So we keep track of that and have it on their medical record. If it's a case of, a patient needs urgent medical treatment, and they have to go through Nancy, that's fine. If it's something that's unique or, something that a specialist or more experienced doctor would usually deal with, and it's something that Nancy's dealt with, they can come back to us after they've been treated or discharged from ICU by Nancy and ask for a checkup. That's fine, there's no issue, there shouldn't be any issues with that. But I feel like our time needs to be respected more. Because we can't be everywhere at once with the limited numbers we have, especially on the doctor side. And that's something that's really been putting pressure on me, trying to find a chief of hospital services to replace my position, because realistically, it's impossible right now.
Yep. It is. And again, you don't have to tell me all of this because that is exactly how I feel as well. And I've been trying to explain the situation as best as I can while we were talking to the Chief Justice, or Justice Taylor. But he doesn't seem to grasp that idea. So, I still feel like we need clarification and we need it black and white on paper what the situation is and how we can move on. Because the last thing that I want is that we are starting to put all our energy, I would almost say the remaining energy, into writing these SOPs, getting the SOPs done, getting the treatment guides done, and then all of a sudden, oh no, we didn't say that. Oh no, they are still the lead. They are still control of the hospital. That was just temporary. I need to know.
Well, do you want to call Justice Taylor then?
Well, it is your decision if you want to become the medical director or not. And if that was the wrong decision of me putting you forward for this, I'm sorry.
It wasn't the wrong decision. It like you and Herman suggested me to be put in that position wasn't wrong. Like Herman said, it's the logical choice. But, you know, I need to make it very, very clear. The Justice Taylor said that if Lilith didn't show their face, I would be acting director. If they didn't show their face by Monday, I would be acting director.
Okay.
Acting director, not director. He said I would become director once we write some SOPs, put them forward to the government, and get those approved. Once that's been done, I will become actual medical director. That is the process that they said we have to follow. And I regret not asking them to put that down on paper. I regret not having them write an affirmation and handing it to me. I regret a lot of things during the origin of the situation. I am reaching my limit on things, and I can only do what I can do. Ultimately, when it comes to patient care, the patient is put first, above anything else. If we can be available. And that's what we did this morning. I have no regrets about that. You did a phenomenal job putting down what you put down in that on that report. I did put my own stuff in as well. Hope it's enough. Should be enough, but I don't feel like I'm enough right now. It's the pressure. The pressure's getting to me, I feel. And I haven't really seen Herman in a couple of days either. I mean, it's probably because I haven't really been around, but...
No, I think it's more to do with somebody else and you know it.
Yeah. Yeah, no one wants to deal with him at this point. That's understandable. But ultimately, some point they have to be dealt with. I feel like it's going to be me doing that.
It depends. Technically, Herman should be there too. Herman is their supervisor. Or superior, sorry, not supervisor.
Yeah. You're right.
Am I? Because I don't feel I've been right in the last few months.
I mean, yeah, that feeling I can share with you. Yeah, like I said, I feel like in some situations, I've made the wrong decisions. You know, it's got me questioning a lot of things. In regards to the hospital, I'm just trying to try my best.
I think we all are. But we're stronger if we stick together. We're weaker when we think we are alone.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to show you that you're not alone. And I guess that's why I feel a little bit hurt, because you said you had to do it alone, which is not the case.
No, no, it's not that. I don't feel like I'm having to do things alone. I just feel there's some things that there's some things in terms of like patient care recently where I may have been needed like more than others because of, I don't know, because people think I can handle the situation better. And I get that. I can understand. But, you know, if I'm not around, I'm not around. I can't be around 24/7. That's Nancy's job. That's what we employ them for.
I know that. But it doesn't hurt to remind people of that. Nobody should be expected to do that, not even PD, not the DOJ, not the DOC even. Nobody. And that includes us as well.
Yeah.
That Nancy wants to play the insomnia card with her local EMS, that's something that is still something more than what I can remember from some of the occasions that we had.
Yeah.
But I feel like people need a reminder. But again, how are we going to bring that reminder?
Obviously I'm fucking burnt.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's not a bad idea, to be fair.
I personally just don't feel like I'm ready to be a solo doctor yet. There's still so much I need to learn. So much I don't know. And I've already told you that. I don't mind assisting you, I don't mind shadowing you, I don't mind helping you. Yes, maybe it's more related to like a nurse. I don't mind that. But I just feel... I don't feel I'm good enough for a doctor.
I think... I think it's because we haven't been equipped to properly get you any proper training. Whether that's been time constraints, or whether that's been because of, you know, I haven't read the documentation yet. Like our department's documentation is pretty much non-existent. Our stuff is skeletonized. Because there's no FTOs, the doctor's on it. No one active anyway. And I honestly feel incredibly guilty. I feel really bad that you haven't been able to get that proper training from anyone. And I feel bad that I've not been able to provide that because of all the other crap that's been going on.
I'm going to stop you right there. It is fine, because I've been focused on other things instead. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
Yeah, you can't really expect someone who's building up their own department to have the time to also be trained.
And that's why I'm not expecting any training. I told you that. I'm not expecting any training. But I'm trying to do my share by letting you take lead, and I will assist. I will write reports, or at least start the report. I will gather information, I will put information in the MDTs under profiles and whatnot. But I don't know how to do a fucking brain surgery. I don't know what to fully look for when it comes to seizures. I don't know.
And it's okay to not know. There's honestly that like in the last state we were in, we had doctors who didn't know how to perform brain surgery. I mean, there isn't just one form of brain surgery, it depends on what it has to be done for.
I know that. I'm just trying to make the point that there is way too much things that still need to be learned, still need to be thought. And at the moment, we cannot afford that. We can only afford that once we have the documentation sorted, including the SOPs, but also the basics of the treatment guide, so we can at least train the people that we have. But it doesn't help if people think they have the knowledge and just give themselves the certifications willy-nilly.
Yeah. There's also another factor as well to consider.
What?
Time. Time is the most valuable resource. And whilst we're dealing with other stuff, we don't have the time. Which is, you know, mostly my decision not to hire anyone on the doctor side. Because I do not have the time to properly train someone. regardless of whether or not we have documentation. I just don't have the time.
And that is fine. And I will tell you why that's fine. When we get the documentation sorted, that's when we can kind of let that go. We can let that pressure go. We can start focusing on the people that we have. We can start focusing on getting the people the proper training that they need and that they want.
But it's one step at a time, isn't it?
It's going to take time. Everything takes time. But we need to do it in the right order. If we keep on getting more and more and more stuff piled on top of it, it's going to wash away. It's going to wash out what we actually need to do.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been trying to tell you. We need to get our priorities straight. And our priorities.
What I've been trying to do.
Yes, the priority are the patients. But the priority is also to have the documentation as the SOPs, as apparently the government wants. Have that in place. Once that is done, then we can focus on the rest. But we need to focus on the here and now and the patients that need us.
Yeah.
And the documentation.
I cannot feel. Okay. Put it this way, I do not feel like I can fully focus on documentation whilst I'm on duty.
That
Because
is
when
fine.
I'm on duty, things happen and priorities shift so quickly. And ultimately that leads me not being able to get done the task that I want to get done, which is the SOPs. So that's what I find difficulty dealing with when I'm on duty. I can understand for some people it might seem like I'm inactive or I'm not around enough because I'm not showing my face that often. For some people it might feel like I'm trying to avoid them or I don't like them and I don't want to be around. That's not the case. It's something people will not necessarily understand unless they've held a command position before.
I know.
And it was one of the common complaints that people brought up about Kia in the last day we were in. That they weren't around enough, that they didn't show their face enough, that they were always in the office dealing with stuff instead of showing their face in the lobby and treating patients.
Because they were dealing with other things.
Yeah, I get that now. And I've got a newfound appreciation for people who do shit like that. But people won't understand unless they've been in that position. Right now, I just want to go home and just sleep. I'm tired.
Okay.
I feel like I need some rest. I love you. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate your love, and everything in between.
I love you, and I appreciate you too. But in my head, this shit has been going on long enough, and we need answers. Concrete answers.
Good night, hon.
Good night.
Jen?
Hmm. Nah,
Yeah? House is a bit floody.
what do you mean flooding? What do you mean?
House is a bit floody. Got a lot of a flood going on. Yeah.
It doesn't look like it to me.
I woke up, I went to...
I can mop a little bit.
Yeah, I can mop too. I got up to go to the toilet, and I realised, oh, my feet are a little bit wet. You know?
Now, where is it coming from then? Is it coming from the bathroom?
I don't know. I checked outside people at door, and it's definitely raining outside, so I think we might have a leak somewhere.
Oh, okay. Weirdo.
Have you got kitchen, love?
I don't know. I already did the kitchen though.
Ah,
I think I got everything.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, it can happen. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely raining, alright. Like a storm.
Did you see Herman's email?
Yeah. Do you think it has something to do with what happened this morning too?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh. um, um, look in the services up. And then, look at, who's around.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Maybe it's to do with that.
No, because I think it was to do with his elite and the kidnapping thing, you know? That's what the email was about.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. No.
Maybe I should just go back to bed. Oh, rain's quit though.
What are you doing? Listen, I know you're a raccoon at heart, but...
Safe spot. Peace and tranquility.
Hmm.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give Emin a call.
Okay.
I went to voicemail, so I don't think it's working anymore.
Hmm.
Oh,
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 you okay?
yeah, it's a bit sleepy.
I mean, that's what you get for being a raccoon.
Sleeping.
No. But remember,
Hey,
the raccoons also always trip in the bin and they can get out.
yeah, it's a good job I didn't trip in it. You remember that cauldron?
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't want to know one of those situations again.
Mm-mm.
You're probably already aware of it as well.
Hmm.
Just gotta be careful of that canister over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not. Actually, I have my
I'm
cars parked at the, oopsie, parking at the one, is it one room?
uh, uh,
Oh,
I don't know.
uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, the Wonderama. What?
Uh,
What?
Bin wants to escape.
I don't bloody think so. Get back in there, yo.
Hmm?
Go on. Go on, get back in there, yo. Right.
I still can't believe this is ours, though. Despite all the, you know, all the cars going around, but it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Locals be locals, but yeah. I mean, earlier I had to, when I was at the Gripsy gas station this morning, I had to kind of move out of the way of the gas pumps because it looked like they were about to, like the locals were turning left into the gas station towards
Oh,
the gas
no.
pumps and looked like they were about to, crash into them. I told June when they arrived, I was like, be careful, because the locals are a bit, drawn to those gas tanks, pumps. So luckily, none of them actually hit them to cause an accident. So
I mean, that's good. Your safety comes first.
but I am glad I alerted them about the stuff in that dumpster, because I put some tea in there that had expired. It was really sad. I shed a tear a little bit, but I put some of those in the dumpster, and after the storm passed, I think local sanitation collected the rubbish. Because it wasn't there afterwards. So I'm glad I brought it to their attention.
I mean, you go. Need some more.
Oh, thank you. Lovely. Shall we get back inside and
what?
I don't know, we can go back to sleep, we can do a bit of decorating. What do you fancy?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you don't now, and if you're tired, we can go back to sleep. We can, I don't know, dream of chicken burritos or something. Tea. Do you, lovely lady?
Hopefully we don't wake up with another leak in the house.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm getting leaked on.
So? I love you.
I love you too. Also, why have I become a little spoon? I'm not complaining.
You never complained before.
I'm not complaining, I just don't want to take it with you.
Admit it, you like it.
Yeah.
All right, good night.